We're live! Boop. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. Alright. Now what were we doing?
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, we're in Sowilo. And the Shadow Broker base.
Probe away.
Yeah, we can talk about this planet. Large rocky planet. Zeus was uncertain bro mining interest, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the life of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them off world. There's accusations among the mining corporations and a dozen or more trials. Popular opinion holds that the real saboteurs were never found. Dun dun dun! They still haven't got me. Hi, Scissor! Oop, oop.
Probe launched.
They still haven't caught the saboteurs. Ooh, maybe it's us. Probably not us.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ew. We're gonna try a thing during today's stream, and I don't know how it's gonna go. Well, I'm gonna try a thing. You guys might just hear the reaction to it. Boop.
Probe launched.
Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, G-spot. This was supposed to be an M spot for mineral. There we go. Where were you? There you are.
Probe away.
Oh, what? There's still another one? Oh, there it is.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Probe in the butt. Probe in the butt. There we go. Okay, and then there's the Shadow Broker base. Eklas is a second-tier garden world that receives little attention from the galactic community. A Solarian mining expedition initially discovered the planet, which was promptly strong-armed away from them by organized crime fighter figures. Harglaz's exploration rights were then sold to the highest bidder, which led to a brief burst of mining colonies in the 2000s, but most of these were abandoned when other planets were founded with more accessible resources. Though Haglas has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere capable of supporting life, its rotational period is slower than Earth's, making its day and night 98 Earth days long. Wow. The intense heat on one side of the planet and the extreme cold on the other makes for violent storm cells wherever the sun is rising or setting. As a result, the flora and fauna of Haglas have developed the capability to live in cycles of ice, flooding, baking heat, and dramatic air pressure changes. The biota of the planet has been largely unexploited by the exotic pet and gardening trades, since simulating their natural conditions is problematic for the average consumer. No shit! I don't think most people can afford to have a rolling storm in their apartment. I mean, it would be fun. Until it got your computer wet.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop. What have we got? There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away.
What do you got? Extremely thin atmospheres, mostly methane and helium. The Solarian explorers who named the system set up a small mining presence for recovering nickel and chromium used in the making of stainless steel. Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, I had that song stuck in my head. Along with Vengabus. Vengabus is
away.
coming.
Probe launched.
So still are turning.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go. Ooh, big mountain.
Probe.
Wait. There it is. Boop.
Probe launched.
You're poor, we don't care about you anymore. Just like America. What do you got, buddy? Hydrating healing gas giant. There has a decrepit, automated infrastructure for refueling merchant vessels with helium-3. Painted onto the metal in a Solarian dialect are the words self-serve. And it's poor, so we don't care. What do you got? ESA, rock and ice, thin atmosphere, methane, ethane. Its borax deposits, largely trapped beneath the ice, were never considered valuable enough to mine since synthetic substitutes and alternative sources became widely available. Depleted! Is there one more planet? Is it next to the sun? It's next to the sun. Large rock planet with pressure-cooked atmosphere of nitrogen argon. As a silicate-rich rust is relatively low density. It was largely ignored by the Solarian explorers who first started the system. But it's rich!
Launching probe.
Solarians must really suck at finding stuff. Boop.
Probe away.
Do 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 do
Probe away.
do 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 do.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Ah, thank you! Because my ears are adorable. Boop, boop, boop.
Probe away.
Do 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 do.
Probe away.
And there we go, it's poor, we don't care about it anymore. Where to next? Suppose we'll stop by fire. Cluster was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its blah blah. Its solar system stabilized. Its current leveled off. Became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals, making the planet's core very dense. Unfortunately, these metals making mining impractical. And this is like a super iridium-rich planet or whatever. Give me your goodies.
Probe away.
I want your milkshake. I don't even know what that quote is from.
Probe away.
I just know I've heard it enough that I can get, like, everything about it
Launching
right.
probe.
I want your milkshake.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Sort of like how I've never seen Saw, but I can probably tell you everything you need to know about it.
Probe away.
Which is mostly just crazy guy makes ironic death traps. Because he's an asshole.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, we're done with fire. Is it Faryar? Faryar. Let's pick up some probes and some gas. And then we'll go to that other planet. Or the other solar system. You know, I never really thought I'd ever be playing, like, the idea of playing a space exploration game where you have to gas up your ship just never really occurred to me. And I don't mean like something where you're a lone explorer in the middle of nowhere, where you have to make do with resources. That makes sense. But just
Probe away.
actually having to constantly go back and go to a gas station, essentially, is just not something I thought would be in a space exploration game.
Probe.
Don't know why. Oop.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Give me your milkshake. Oop. Okay, it's poor, we don't care.
Anomaly.
There's only 4 planets, we'll be done quick.
Anomaly
Yeah.
detected.
Oh, anomaly. Believed to be a post-garden world, Xanathu has large deposits of calcium carbonate and sedimentary rocks, indicating it may have once had plate tectonics and even plant life. Its rolling clouds of dust and snow may have occurred more recently and blocked out the sun, creating a mass extinction event. Its surface gravity is comfortable and its temperature tolerable to most sapient species.
User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested.
Something on our sensors.
Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of missing freighter MSV Estevanico. Lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on us will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanico. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged, but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Let's go check out a ship. Oh, apparently I'm on my own for this. Whee! Where am I going? Motherfucker!
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Oh, because of course! Can I not jump that? I guess no, I can't jump shit. Shepherd. Enemy of the Reapers! Monster! Killer! A Spectre of the Council! Defeated by a small gap. Okay. Ah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's a puzzle. I hate puzzles. Okay, so there's nowhere to go around here, so let's head it back up. Let's try going around that way. Ooh, how about, what if we shoot... There we go! No problem can't be solved by shooting it. Probably. I mean, there's loose tiles over that I can shoot. Nope. Not in front of it. Oh, there we go. Puzzle, puzzle. And 500 iridium. Oh my, I have so much iridium. Yay, 500. What do I have, like 200,000 or something? I have a stupid amount of iridium. Which, thinking about it, isn't it like an isotope? I mean, I have like a stupid amount of isotopes. That seems bad. Okay. Yes, you are! Heterochromia! Well, as you humans call it anyway. Bit of birds. No bird. That way. Ah, motherfucker! Shepard, what was that motion? I thought this is like a spaceship and somehow the weight of one human is enough to fuck with it. I kind of want to make it go over the edge and just see what happens. Ah, motherfucker. Oh. Shepard, do you want to be holding a gun? Will that make you feel better? Alright then. Mine. Stormtrooper. Okay, there is nothing back here I care about. So, I think we can safely say everybody on the crew is probably dead. That doesn't sound good. Uh,
Commander,
Go feed
you've
the fish.
received a new message at your private terminal.
feed the fishies. Blah blah, curator. Curator, thanks for covering the data on the Nemesis. The data shows the ship was attacked and overrun by Blackpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover what they can for the museum. Thank you for your dedication. Yay! Nope. Squeak! Send what on Twitter? As in...
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, sure! Boop. Up and upgrade? No, up and upgrade. Aw. Thank you! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Back to Xanadu. Did I actually have anything? Yeah, I did. Give me your goods.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
And I will also do the important thing of actually making sure I check Twitter.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
'Cause that would be a good thing to do.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Because I only usually use Twitter when I'm like out and about doing stuff and I'm bored.
Probe launched.
So if I'm like at home, I just want to like read or watch TV. Well, not really. I don't really watch TV anymore.
Launching probe.
Mostly stick to stuff on like, I want to say streaming apps, but like stuff like Nebula and this is not sponsored. I really like watching like educational stuff
Probe launched.
or just real life stuff. I've been watching a lot of like true crime stuff, which is both depressing and fun. Boop. Tiny Planet, what have you got? Oh, should probably read it. Only known from scan data picked up by space probes, a dwarf planet, a warm barren rock. Its atmosphere is composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits on its crust make its density and gravity very low indeed. Oh, gravity! Oh yeah, and they updated No Man's Sky. I should see if they fixed that fatal crash yet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
As far as I remember, I think we named like a planet really inappropriately as I last remember it. Because of course we did. Boop.
Launching probe.
And it's poor, we don't care. Gotta remember to read. Thegan! Thegan runs out the tree of planets only scouted by space probe in this backwater solar system, a frozen ball with significant amounts of nitrogen. Yay, thank you! In this fractional atmosphere with trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Emissions have been charted coming off Thegan, but it is if these are radioactive elements or merely a star radiations reflected. Okay. Oh, it is rich. Give me your 10. Well, I bring the search for that. Grab.
Probe away.
Oh my god, that is amazing, Slizar! Boop. Boop.
Launching probe.
Thank you so much, that is awesome!
Probe away.
Come on, planet, go broke already.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Whee! Boop. Oh no, that's fine. I'm just happy you did it. It looks amazing, honestly. Boop. Oh, my constant, like, U-turns. The Shrike Abyssal, destroy the Blood Pack base. Actually, we have enough money to go shopping, and I think we have a mission to do. God, could you imagine being on board this and just... What the fuck is Joker doing? Doop. Let's skip that. Boop. Sure, let's bring Latex Woman. They don't have anywhere else to go. What was that? Oh, just going back to the airlock. Doop. Yes, Talia is best girl. Boop. Doop. Now, I could go deliver it to them, but I wonder if I could go to the afterlife and just be a real prick. Just be a narc. Because if I have to choose between the weird the weird Solarians, or the sexy crime boss who could crush me with her mind, I think I'm going to choose the sexy crime boss who could crush me with her mind.
What do you need?
Oh, no, can't.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Working on it. Do 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 do. You know, I sometimes wonder, like, why people find Miranda attractive, and then I realize, oh, they're just kind of not paying attention from, like, the head down. They're just, like, not paying attention from, like, the neck up. Miranda? Like, just...
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Here's
The
the...
package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing
Thank
business
you.
with you, Shepard.
Yay, money! Oh, that kid was Renegade. How did you... Okay, apparently they can teleport. Well, I'm at Prophet. The end's always nigh. That was the timeline for a hack? Sure, I'll buy that.
This might be useful.
Shopping trip, shopping trip, shopping for the crap in a shopping trip. Stop rifle damage. Wonder if we can buy anything else while we're here. Oh no, Telly's amazing. She's the best. Do 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 do.
If you are that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and
What's down here?
look to the abyss.
Oh yeah, that was Keen, or Ken Salvage. That was the dude who... Okay, I think we're done on Omega. Which is good, because I think we just spent most of our money. I think we could probably buy from... We'll do a few missions before we go on another shopping trip, though. Aw, thank you, Scissor! Oh, dude. Normandy. I know, I really like the blushing. And there's this. Oh no. I dropped my donut. No! Boop. Do-do-do. Weapon upgrade? Sniper headshot damage. Yeah. Headshot. Go feed the fish. I do, technically. I just haven't done anything with it because I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet.
No
I
messages for you, Commander.
pretty much just picked up the name in case somebody was like, oh, hey, let's pick up the name. Dude. I should probably do some work on that and get it set up. I think we're actually pretty close to the Valhallan Threshold. That is a name. Dude. Okay, well, straight by the Shriek Abyssal. Shrike? Yeah, it's not really done, and also it's pretty much also just me right now, which is sad. So Zetaban, destroy Bloodpack base. Okay, enter orbit. See. A Jovian class giant ask a weeping witness in Empyrean Volus is a low-density hydrogen alien planet with 35 moons. Later this year, 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in conjunction. An event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy. Cool.
Launching probe.
Thank you, Google. What I'll end up doing is
Probe away.
Boop. Go away. Oh. Boop.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I probably should actually fix it up.
Probe launched.
Boop. Especially since I do have a... I don't want to say substantial because it's not, but a decent amount of phone. Yeah, I can probably get it set up and it won't be sad anymore. Aphras! Oh, Aphras is a heavenly twin, a planet in a star system that has not one but two worlds with sufficient mass to retain a nitrogen and oxygen atmosphere within the habitable life zone of its parent star. Fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrates and evidence of sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of a single-celled organism in the seas. All else has suffered from an extinction event. A series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into its atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision with a fragmented asteroid has now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. Oh boy!
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, so apparently somebody attacked a Bronze Age species on a planet for some reason.
Probe away.
And just wiped them out. I'm guessing it was probably the Reapers?
Probe launched.
Since this is just kind of like... everything was the Reapers in this? Zetaban. Anomaly detected. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known Bloodpack mercenary protocols. Numerous signs matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The base's material have resources match our data on weapons manufacturing. Okay, let's go kill him. Let's take Morden and Jacob.
that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Cool. Kalask! You get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourselves? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you've got me the additional fortune I asked for, it would have been done by now. Ooh, pretty. Oh, off we go. Gonna murder some fortune. Shoot the man, did it bad. Kalask, I'm sending back to the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the right side of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance.
Get ready to fight. Just something to help.
This should take the heat off. Stun 'em.
Well, at least we have the height advantage. Another dead one.
Not difficult.
Another dead Vorcha. I kind of feel bad about killing Vorcha. Not too bad, just like if you kicked a really ugly puppy or something by accident. You know, like a chihuahua. No, chihuahuas are cute. Also, don't kick dogs, that's rude. Kalask! Some of the Vorcha have gone missing. I need more. This worked out. I don't care how you get them. I score for his extras here, so cash offs that are good enough for mining duty. Vorcha. Vorcha. Vorcha, Vorcha, Vorcha. Oh. I was about to shoot you.
Enemy inbound.
Whee! Who's shooting me? What? Oh. To set up a barrier. And pull out shotgun! Oh.
Neutralized.
Time to pull out barrier and shotgun! Right as a dude with a flamethrower comes around the corner. I had him! Oh. Didn't get to shoot poor Vorcha. Open door.
Hostiles to the right. Feel this.
Oh, that must be Kalask.
Barriers up.
Did you really just say stop dying, buddy? I mean, I'm not sure if dying, if they're doing it on purpose, or... Oh! Apparently one of these Vorchas has a rocket. Because of course he does. Who gave the Vorcha a rocket launcher? I mean, really. It's like giving a toddler a shotgun. It's not going to end well for anybody.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
What are we taking a closer look at? I don't know. Okay, Okay, you guys, come follow me. We're gonna go stand against a back wall and see what happens when I shoot those. Boop.
Time to go.
Oh. Run away! Cool guys don't look at explosions.
This should come in handy.
I think I answered that on Twitter. Fire! Winterfell, duh. Of course it would be fire. Okay, weapon ammo. Also, I don't want to say water because way too many get way too excited about the prospect of a certain kind of water bending. Reality bending. Technically, wouldn't that just be a water bender? Because then you could just
Commander.
be one of those swap benders and just grow some super psychedelic plants? It's the internet. It's the second one. Boop.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Listen, anyone who's in any way like feminine presenting or that men will be attracted to, if they say they're in like water bending,
Launching probe.
there is going to be somebody who goes, hey.
Probe away. Probe away.
Boop.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Looks like boots. Do-do-do-do.
Probe away. Probe launched.
And what's the small fun? The sister tragedy to the extinction event on Aphras, Tossel Nim was the rarest of jewels, a second garden planet within the same life zone as Aphras. Not as old as its sister planet, its fossil evidence indicates it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters to those on Aphras created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. The even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated, simultaneous attack from points around the globe, rather than an asteroid collision or What the fuck happened here? It had to be Reapers, alright?
Launching probe. Launching
Reapers are
probe.
dicks.
Probe launched.
Which kind of undermines the whole thing of, like, they only wipe out, like, sufficiently advanced species, but, like, you wiped out microscopic, like,
Probe away.
biospheres. Like, that seems to be sufficiently advanced, I guess.
Away.
What, did the microbes have smartphones? 'Cause if so, I totally understand wiping them out. We have enough single-brained organisms on Twitter. Do 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 do.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Though, you know, being a waterbender might not be a bad idea, because if you became like one of those water spirit healer people, you'd basically just be a doctor. Which means you could probably get paid a lot. And now to try that thing I got. Let's see how this goes. Let's go with this one. This is either going to be great or absolutely disgusting. Or somewhere in between. That's good. Oh, wow. Energy drink. Boop. What have you got? Bovis Tor. Name the Shining Sea in an Old Volus language. Bovis Tor is named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Wait, that's all, like, magma? Wow. Boo-doo-doo. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life, since the temperature is simply too high.
Probe away.
Rain. Orange dreamsicle. Which remind me of, like, those old, like, popsicle things, so I figured I'd try it. And it does taste, like, just like that. It's probably also super unhealthy, just like those things. Boop.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, sure, it has 0 sugar. Boo, da, boo, 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 boo. Oh, wow.
Probe away. Probe away.
Also, whenever I see, like, energy drink designs, I'm just like, that is, like, they have some of, like, the most, like,
Probe launched.
edgy teen designs and names. Like, Rain, Monster. And when I say edgy teen, I don't mean as if an edgy teen made it. I mean as in what people think an edgy teen would name it. I.e. a bunch of old white dudes sitting in a room going, what would make teenagers buy this? Nice giant does a tab. Skywarden has bluish tinge from its hydrogen and methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes its season to vile wear. Do gas giants have seasons?
Probe away.
I guess they would, but like...
Probe launched.
That just seems weird. Like... Talisphia. Is a planet capable of supporting life if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari's explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, an enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. Today, the economic good times on Talos Via are long gone, and modern Volus businesses are cutthroat operations. Piracy is a grave threat to the shipping, and well-armed criminals see the Volus as easy prey. Aw, poor Volis. Well, I say poor Volis, they're kind of just meh.
Probe launched.
Not really a fan of the Volus. Something about them just bothers me.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Mostly because I think they're just like meant to be like everything that you can think of for like a rich tech nerd,
Launching probe.
all rolled up into one thing.
Probe away.
Oh, they're basically just all Jeff Bezos. Yeah, that makes sense.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go. And we're done in Urla. Yes. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, where to next? Should we finish the Valhalla threshold? Why don't we finish off places we've been to, so the Valhalla threshold? You know what? We're gonna make a save. And we're gonna go pick up our final crew member. And then we'll do other stuff. Let's go get Legion.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched.
What does Tishub have for us? First and larger two gas giants in the Hawking Eda gateway system, Tishub is composed mainly of hydrogen and helium. Its brown and orange coloration in its upper cloud decks are caused by upswellings of sulfur and lower levels. Cool. Habat is a methane ammonia ice giant. When Heavy Metals Exomining of China won the bidding rights to develop the moon of Pressrob in the Century system, it began by establishing helium-3 refueling facility on Hebet. The station, completed this year, is considered a model facility by the executives of the state-run company. Though the station produces more than enough fuel to supply the HMEC ships running to and from Century, it has a crew of only a dozen for maintenance and oversight. Nearly all the day-to-day operations are automated. So, by the logic of this,
Away.
humanity managed to reach to the stars while both America and work together with both America, China, and presumably Russia. Well, that's a utopian dream right there.
Probe away.
Because I can't imagine, like, especially China sharing, like, jack shit, honestly. I can't even see America sharing shit. Is that a ring roll? Cool. Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
I think we're pretty much geared up for the suicide mission, actually. I think the only thing I can think of is we might have to buy some more squad upgrades from stores, but even then, I think we're pretty much just done.
Probe launched.
Oh, there we go. Leth is the largest moon of... I'm gonna assume that's Mnemosyne. Massive enough to retain its own thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen, and heated by the brown dwarf star to relatively moderate temperatures. While nearly the size of Earth, its overall density is low, suggesting a paucity of valuable heavy metals. It is tidally locked by Mnemosyne, one hemisphere always bathed in the brown dwarf's heat and dim red light. The moon experiences constant weak tectonic activity driven by the tidal fluxes of Mnemosyne's gravity rather than less own internal heat. Several large, ancient volcanoes release wide-ranging flows of molten silicate. Cheery. Mnemosyne is a brown dwarf of approximately 37 to Jupiter masses. It is young enough that some nuclear fission still occurs within its depths. It is luminous and radiates more heat than it receives from the star Thorn with an exert temperature. Oh, so this is an actual, like, it is turning into a sun. Early probes of Thorn showed evidence of minor gravitational anomaly in the northern hemisphere. This area of unexpectedly low mass did not reveal wind patterns. While an investigation was planned by the Bisseral Institute of Planetary Science, the school ultimately sent an expedition to study the famed deep anomalies of the gas giant Ploba instead. So that's Thorn. Alright then. So scary planet then.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
There we go. That should put us over into port, right?
Probe launched.
And I suppose now we have to do the Reaper. Boarding Mnemosyne is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas. They are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The illogical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or at least was reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Let's land us on a, Reaper. Okay, the more I drink of that, the worse it tastes. Dude, who do we want to bring? Let's go with Samara.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Pleasant.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
This is either gonna go great or go horribly.
This does not look like the work of Geth.
I'm trying to figure out why a Reaper has wall safes inside of it. Like, did somebody honestly install walls? Oh, no, wait, this is the science team. So they install. Why did they install wall safes?
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the wall seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Okay, so, sounds like it's still indoctrinating people even while it's so, quote-unquote, dead.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of... We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Oh, great, yeah, no, they got indoctrinated. They're fucked.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If
Okay,
anyone
so-
can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I wonder if the data they recovered was worth all these lives.
Probably not. It rarely is.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
No shit! Oh boy.
Heads up.
Oh, fuck husks. Alright, you can do that. I guess we can't blow up that thing. Maybe we need overload for it.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me.
Yeah, no, it was from Reapers. Ah, motherfucker!
Enemy.
Deploying combat mode.
Okay, there we go. Those things are... Oh god, there's still more of you. Okay, I think we dealt with them.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
Something just crossed the security camera.
Dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
This is why you don't fuck with Reapers, people. Oh.
The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
Oh! What are we gonna do with the big alien ship that can corrupt our minds and turn us into slaves? Oh, let's study it! What could go wrong? Oh, I don't know. It could corrupt our minds and turn us into walking husks that just prey on flesh and try and destroy the world. No, that won't happen. We're smart.
Hostiles there.
Yeah. So smart, you go fucking explore an alien ship of unknown origin that you have no idea what it does, except that you know it takes over people's minds. Shucking away. Oh my! Sorry, Tally, didn't see you there. Singularity. Oh shit, Tally went down. Oh shit, I'm... Fuck! Off! Where's Unity? Oh shit. That was what I meant to do. There was that. What? What the fuck? Okay, no, apparently now I cannot move that. Okay, that's annoying. I'm guessing that's a glitch. There we go, I don't know what the fuck that was about. When in doubt, click everything. That works everything. Probably, maybe. I have no idea.
We
seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
I have heard of them being dug up on worlds that are far older than the Geth. I believe they are Reaper artifacts.
Examine.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
They don't
We
deserve
can't help
this.
these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
That is most considerate.
Grab medkit. Grab ammo. Hack terminal. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh shit! Doop. And oh, that was easy. Hackety hack, 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 hack,
Now
hack.
what's this?
Heavy skin weave. Yay! Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Oh.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream.
You're covered in blood!
A real god is a verb, not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being.
You have blood on your face.
It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have
What
to
did you do?
It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Yeah, okay, no, they fucked some shit up. Is there something I'm supposed to do that I'm missing? It's like super obvious. I suppose go that way. So they went cray cray. Oh boy, somebody died. Oh my!
Shepard, Commander.
The sniper was a Geth. I have never heard of a Geth speaking to organics.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has
Oh! There is really no point in getting into cover with these things. However, we found their weak point. Shoot him in the junk. Shoot him in the junk, junk, junk. Shoot him in the junk. I don't know how I access that terminal, and I'm not going to bother about it. did she go down? Oh, that would be why. Totally missed the sound. Embrace eternity. Good job, Tachika. I kinda want to pet attack drone.
We've got trouble.
We always have trouble! Okay. Remember, shoot him in the junk! Like that. Switching over to shotgun, because it's probably more effective for these things. Remember, shoot the scary aliens in the junk. Because for some reason, that's their weak point.
To the left.
Ooh, sure, we're shotgun.
This might be useful.
Oh, hello.
No shield.
Die, damn it! Ah! Ah!
Got one.
One.
Okay, now we just need to go take care of that thingy. Ah, cool. Can we cheese this? Yep. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I love cheesing. Oh, no. We couldn't cheese it for too long. It got smart. Well, not too smart. It's still dead. More monies. More ammos.
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
This should soften them up.
Okay, this is not effective for those things.
Lost shield.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take cover behind this exploding barrel. That's a smart idea, right? One.
Nothing faster than Jatiga Boss Paul.
Reloading. Don't you have rend or something? Reeve. Hey, if you don't mind, do it on that thingy. Ow. Switching to anti-armor weapon. And running to hide behind something. Oh no! Get up, Kelly! Oh! Fuck you. More strikes again! There we go! Okay, next time that arc thing is not good for these. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're right! 1 star! No, it's fine. It's fine! do.
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
They always have heavy weapons! Wait, am I next to an explosive barrel? Oh, I am next to an explosive barrel. Okay, 1 scion down, 1 to go. Oh, shit! There's ammo up here, right? Shit! Oh, damn! That worked out pretty well.
Behind us.
Combat throws away.
Ah! Not touchy the Korean! Only I touchy the Korean.
What's that, Shepard? Destroying the
Sorry!
core should be simple enough.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Bypass. Start bypass. There we go. C to C. Connector to connector.
That is our objective.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
I suspect we just killed them. Like, I suspect they were all those husks we just blew the fuck out of. That we shot! Nobody please make fan art of that.
hostiles.
Husk. Ah, hello. I don't like hugs. Except from people I know, and I don't know you.
Ahead of us. Combat drone away.
It would make for a decent horror game, but I think it's probably already been done to death. Would just be motherfucker. Mass Effect, but you aren't like you aren't Shepard gunning these things down. You're just like regular human on Earth as Earth goes to shit in part 3. Leave my green. Ow!
Destroying combat drone.
Oh!
Incoming.
Oh, fuck. And there goes our Corian. Shotgun!
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
We have Geth!
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Tally first.
We're clear. Go.
Fuck you, Reaper! Your best unfortunate but unsurprising. Another records for comparison against house encounter and a Reaper for possible incident. Great.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I
N7
wanna know
armor.
why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've
It
killed
helped
hundreds
us.
of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want
I'm
to
not
talk to it
deciding
first.
one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
She
What
is,
about
yes.
this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I
Just be
trust you,
careful.
Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
5 Renegade, 22 Paragon, and a bunch of other stuff. Upgrade sniper rifle. Upgrade shotgun damage. Let's see what more than one stuff.
Can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there
Can they be
anything we
saved?
can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult.
Ugh.
Must be destroyed.
Investigate.
What is it
Interval
about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You
Your
blame the
fault.
Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni.
Morden?
Short-sighted. Foolish.
Morden's awesome!
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Investigate.
I didn't
Morden's
think you needed
motivation.
any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard.
But Morton's awesome!
2 armies, one wins, one loses. Always work to do after.
I am the
Now,
very model of a
context.
scientist
See
Solarian.
what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the
Interesting art.
collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yeah! Oh, I love Morton. That is awesome.
Thanks
God.
for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Ah, Morton. I don't agree with everything he's done, though. Like, mainly the xenophage. That could have been avoided, buddy. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Asari, Turian, Batarian. Woo. How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alrighty then. Oh. Does Edie have anything? Probably not.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to know more
Do you have
about
a specific inquiry?
How are you going
Mr. Moreau does not
Yeah,
trust
the last Normandy did just fine without an
Yeah,
airlock.
no,
Reminded
nothing
me
new.
the Airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It'll probably be better once we do the new thing. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Asari, Solarian, Turian.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, let's get his opinion on the crew.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh.
Commander.
This gotta be so confusing for him. Like,
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
okay, first stop is our fishies. And then down to crew quarters to activate the Geth. Squeak! Oh wow, what is that? That is a massive ship. Crew quarters. Hey, Kasumi.
Got a minute? You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Let's check on Thane, boy.
Do you need
need something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend time alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
More than I wanted to know.
You
Memories.
can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Fair.
You can relive every
I don't know about
assassination
that.
you've ever made?
But
In perfect detail.
sounds horrible.
Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Everything of you.
Difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My God.
gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's
So you
irresponsible.
don't assume any responsibility for the things you do.
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Fair enough.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Yeah.
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. The spikes on the spring wind.
Oh.
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was
That was
you
unique.
just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
So what
Take
happened?
the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I
Aww.
barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest
You're
of
a
us
good
lose
method.
as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
I honestly really do like Thane. He's a really good guy. What's going on in here?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
His family's dead. Let's not. That seems like a bad idea for Shepard. Samara, how's it going?
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
I actually would like to know more about them.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Okay,
There were
rarity of
only a few
Justicars.
Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Fair.
The Asari
Conflicting
I've
opinions.
spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What
How
role
do you
do
see
think
Justicars?
Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Samurai!
What does
Killing.
your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make
Without
killing
remorse?
sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does
Romance
the
in
code
the
forbid
code.
romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Fair enough.
You know about
Knowledge of
knights
humans.
errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What
do
did
you
your
think of
studies tell
humans?
you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
That is a very apt description of humans.
I'm glad we spoke.
Justicars remind me a lot of home, actually. Do 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 do.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Make quick save just in
Commander.
case.
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you
Yeah.
work.
Of course, Commander.
I think because we skipped out on our romance, we don't get to talk to her anymore. Oh well. It's not that big of a sacrifice. Hey, girls.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus doing his calibrations. Gotta do a romance of Garrus. Just see how that goes. Seems nerdy. Do, 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 do. I don't think I need to heal my scars. I think they're pretty much just fine. Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Fair enough. Oh, what the fuck? Hello!
Ted Hutt!
I'm turning
Back
this thing
to the-
back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Well, let's see how this goes. active.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you
said
know
my
me?
name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Investigate. Old machine.
You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Okay.
You seem
No one
to know an
trusts
awful
me.
lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch
me
who exactly?
or you watch organics?
Yes,
Which?
both.
I
What do
found
you
who?
mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are
Production.
the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes,
Why
Your
would they
machines,
attack
too.
other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
Okay.
What
The
future
future.
are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about
Will anyone
organics?
else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are
So
you with
you
us
aren't
or?
allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you
You wanna
asking
work
to
with-
join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well,
That
that
works.
seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
We have a Geth? Well, let's talk to him.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did
Find
you learn?
anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Investigate the
So
dead
why did you
Reaper.
need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Okay.
So,
Virus effects.
the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Okay.
I thought
Hacking.
Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The Heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Oh, okay. They're saying more or less the same thing and working off the same logic, but they ended up in way different places. Dead virus hacking. Infection
If it were
speed.
released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Can you find the virus?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Investigate
They
in the
built
terminus.
stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But
Why not
did
in
they
guest
build
space?
stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Okay.
What's
Mission
the
plan.
plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access
Big
and
hole.
destroy the data.
What defenses
Opposition.
should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Okay.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Okay, let's go do that. Now, I'm suspecting Tully might have something to say. So maybe let's go calm her down and see how that goes.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't, but I understand if you need to find something.
Only if it's
somewhere.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I'll find a way.
Yay! Okay, she apparently didn't have anything to say about that.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Boo, 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 boo. Let's see how our child is doing. Hi, Grant.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Okay. Feel like I shouldn't turn my back on you sometimes. Let's wander down and see how Jack's doing.
Hey.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I can only really talk about us, which I think is just basically going,
which is basically just activating her romance. And sorry, Jack.
I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to recite her once. Damn good rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Fair enough. Bye-bye. I don't like you much. Well. Oh, 3 a.m. Damn, yeah. No problem. Get some sleep.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have good dreams, Lazar. Shepard, I'm pleased that you're to get it integrated with Locke. This will give us. I've been notified. Keep it if you believe it can be trusted. Thank you, Cesar. Boo, 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 boo. Nighty night. And go ahead and activate it. Just make sure ED is adequate. Already cast White Knight and you're recruiting and if Geth are willing to fight the collectors. Cool. Open galaxy map. Okay, right now is... We'll focus on missions. Which means that those Firewalker stuff and helping Legion. And maybe a stopping at one of the planets to buy stuff. The Sea of Storms. That sounds like a chill place. Let's go hang out there. Enter system. Once called Hurator by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Fail 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tessera, or the clueless Elcor in the city. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Oh boy. That's a lot of Geth. Let's bring Tally on this. What could go wrong there? Geth Infiltrator. Geth Assassin. Let's go with Geth Trooper. I don't need him to be an assassin, I need him to be a friend. Target.
You get area AI hacking. And let's go check this out.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against harboring routers.
Incoming. Shepard, I'm picking up useful...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Hacking turret. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Got you. I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
I'll take it.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. I didn't realize I have been muted this whole time. I am so sorry. Okay, so what's going on? We're helping Legion destroy some robots. Yeah, I think I've been muted for like the past 10 minutes. Oopsie daisies. I've been explaining what's happening. Apparently I've been muted.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics heretics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things
couldn't have
change.
lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we begin?
I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring
We no
you.
longer understand each other.
Grave, I was muted.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Anyway,
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Anyway, the alien invasion the robot invasion you're talking about, is that the one? Are you talking about Mass Effect 1? The end of that, or are you talking about when we drove a asteroid into a Mass Effect relay? Because if it's the one, a lot has happened, including Shepard dying. Yay! And coming back to life. Yay! As I said, we dumped our girlfriend and got a new one. This is Tally. Say hello, Tally. Or don't. Asteroid. Okay, since then, let me think. Not much. Mostly scanning planets. We did some dead drop stuff. We helped Liara become the new Shadow Broker and killed him. So Liara is now the undisputed master of all information in the galaxy. So, yay. We also had a massive lore dump on all the characters, including Miranda, who we find out is on Space Tinder, basically. And then we went to a Dead Reaper where we killed a bunch of scientists who were turned into husks, found aliens, and picked up this guy. This is Legion. They are a couple thousand Geth all in one body. Yep, into a wall. Oh, it was the info dump was like a full hour of me just reading, like, messages and stuff between people. Medcat. Oh boy, this looks fun.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
No, the Geth, the Reapers are the ones who want to destroy a life. We boarded a dead one.
We must hold this room.
The Geth are a divided race of machines. Some are heretics and worship the Reapers. Legion is a part of, the Geth who are just basically like, leave us alone and we'll leave you alone.
Start your
yes.
upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Target 6.
Oh shit!
Successful shot. Target eliminated. Under fire. Under fire. Abundance balance. Ready for next target. runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. We are tasked with capacity aborting. Executing pseudo command. Overriding your target. Target contact. We are tasked with aborting. Target processed.
So many Geth!
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Okay, so the arc thing is really good for Geth. Because it basically just shuts them down. Okay, so they have to be closer for us to use it. Lucky this time, Geth Hunter. Okay, there we go.
Data mine and analysis.
Where is my bomb thing?
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Yep, basically. Investigate. Killing your own people.
Trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapien has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Fair.
What's
Reason
to stop them
first.
from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Investigate.
Why
Why
are
am I
you letting me
deciding?
make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order.
Well, the others don't care. They oppose the Reapers as well.
171 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
I think the Geth are technically kind of indoctrinated. So I think we're gonna rewrite them.
Your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged.
No, we want to make friends with the Geth.
Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck? Back off! job on the hacking. Ow! Oh shit, that's a prime! That is quite effective on Geth Prime. Oh, that was close. Okay. The more powerful, given perception of Reapers that may be possible allies. The long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Our gas station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission. Yay! Legion unlocked new power. Legion got a new outfit. Why would I kill them?
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
You're both right.
Your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Yay, friends!
Shepard.
The fate of the heretics.
The heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Tell me more about
the Geth.
Specify.
We need
Upgrades.
every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Prototypes. Review. Geth shield strength. Yay! Squad member upgrade. Legion gets a Widow antimatter. Damn! No, yeah, Legion's getting that.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Investigate.
Did
Sovereign and the Geth.
contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the
Alice.
Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Fair!
What did
Nazara.
you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Multiple
Sovereign was one
programs.
ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Fascinating.
Do
Geth
Geth have a
government.
government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
What
So
do
what
Geth
makes the
do?
Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Fair.
I'm
Geth
surprised you can
speech.
speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I'd like
Okay,
to ask
another
about
topic.
something else.
Ready?
I want
I'd
to
like
learn about
find
you.
out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay. We helped Legion. Now it's all about doing other stuffs. Feed our fishies. Talk to our hamster. Squeak! I don't think Kelly's gonna have anything new to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Normandy
How's the
steps.
running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I think everything is about as good as it can get.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Oh! That's gonna trigger some shit. Think I should have finished missions more. Oh well.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't
Let's
put
try
our
this one.
mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It seems like a bad idea.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
That cannot be good.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh, man.
Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
Oh, this is not good.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Next, the engineering deck. Good luck.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. I agree.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Oh shit.
Clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. core, securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Oh, I hope Joker didn't break anything.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Romance.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Are you okay, Joker?
How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship
Cyrus
clean?
can take-
We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Guess I should have finished off those missions. Oh boy. Let's talk to our crew members and see how everyone's doing. Because that was a lot.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk
Okay,
later.
he fine.
Commander.
Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarrying an immune system weak could kill her.
Give me
you
your
have a
advice.
recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
You're checking.
You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery.
Yep.
Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Thank you, Mordin. Let's go talk to Joker, see how he's doing.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
They do. But, like I said,
It felt good. I'm sorry.
we're going into a
I'm good.
very stressful situation. They need to, Also, some of the lines are just reused, scripted.
I
It's
know
okay.
how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
That's good.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jet. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
Edie. Let's talk about
you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
How are
connection
things
to the
different
ship.
for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Fair. Your job.
Aboard the ship.
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber
warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's
incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Oh, they just don't know you like I do.
He is flirting with a ship. You know what? All power to him. And
Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I've allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
I mean, they're super cute. I love it.
Let's
Another
discuss
topic.
something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks of my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
Structure
How is
Cerberus
Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many
So
cells
how
are
many
there?
operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
Fair enough.
What
Resources.
sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are we
Billions.
getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Fair enough.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh man. I do too. They're really cute. Shepard, I'm scared the loss of your crew is devastating. We're when they signed up for urge. Areas leave, but rushing off indeed to service. We're ready. There's technically more upgrades we could get done. I think mostly just a sniper rifle. Other than that, oh, biotic damage and assault rifle damage. But everything else seems to be pretty much done. We'll keep him black and red. Now, let's go check in on everybody else. Other people might have more to say. Hey, Thane.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best
I've
equipment
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to
Ask.
talk about. Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Letarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
I wonder if you can talk to him again.
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider.
I should go.
I shall return to.
Yeah, I think we're stuck on. I don't think we're gonna finish that. Oh well.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. I have to say, that Jacob?
Oh, she's thirsty.
He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Ooh, I do.
Jacob and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
A minute back.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Escape,
what
being a
have your years
Justicar.
as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
I would imagine.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care
Wow!
and continued my pursuit.
I am glad we murdered that
What was
bitch.
being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it. until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You make it
Think
sound
we're all
fun.
gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Alright. Let's check on Legion. Oh no, is Chakwas gone? No, Chakwas!
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
Oh, we're gonna be fine.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Investigate.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What do you mean by stimuli?
Oh.
We placed without waiting for arguments taught us much.
It sounds like you're running.
If we do not understand their judgments
Morning War?
in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Fair enough.
Why were you
Interesting
trying to
me.
contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
Fair enough.
That
Why is
doesn't
my
explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consensus. Please.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
I'm a little sad. We could technically do more missions to get more stuff from and get more chances to talk. But I have the feeling if we do that, we're probably gonna lose our crew.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, the only one left I can think to talk to is Grunt, because everyone else is locked into their pre-programmed routes. It sounds really like reducing them to fucking processes, which technically they are, but still. Yeah, everyone's still stuck on their stuff. Grunt!
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Probably should have been talking to them more as we were going about space. Oh well, that's my bad. Stuck by the cabin. My fish better still be here. Oh good, they didn't take my fish. Nor my hamster. Squeak. Alright. To the CIC. Make a save. Because we have time rewindy powers, and if anyone dies, we're reloading this bitch. Because cheating is cool when I do it. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated wardings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
And now, Telly time! Yay!
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay.
She's adorable.
Come here.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I've thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Oh my. Well, that was adorable. Oop.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
The team is strong.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
This isn't a field
I'm
trip.
going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Suicide mission.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Oh boy!
Too close.
Well, looks like we know what happened to the majority of the ships here.
Ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Oh boy! Come on!
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Tali, because of course. And who else do we want to bring? Let's bring Jack.
We've been spotted.
Something with more firepower to take this thing down.
Alright, this is working pretty good.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
On the right!
Hey, hey, hey!
This should soften them up. Need something with more firepower to take this thing down. Oh yeah. Staying dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
Oh boy. Grunt? No.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
This time we're gonna beat the shit out of them, I hope.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah! Come on, fuckers, die!
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands ready for impact.
Everyone okay?
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
It begins.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie,
Yep.
Bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, The collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Okay, there is a perfect option for that. And... yeah, Kasumi or Mordin. I'm gonna say Kasumi.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Well, I know who I'm sending. And that's gonna be Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
That's the point. Nobody should have any qualms with him, which means there's no risk of anybody disobeying orders. Which, if I sent Miranda out, there's a possibility some of the non-Cerberus people might disobey her, or spite her, or just hesitate? Not trust her, and that's an issue. Garrus, though, everybody should like, and he is a damn good commander.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Yeah! Specialist fire team. I'm gonna bring Kali. And... who do we want to bring for... we need somebody who's good at taking down shields if we're fighting collectors. Which is Samara? And Jack. What does Grunt do? Grunt's also pretty good, and he's good for armor. And we can kind of leave shields and barriers to me. Tali has survivability skills, but she also has the combat drone, which allows her to bring in more help, which can distract and or do a bit of extra damage. Oh, fuck it, let's bring Grunt. See how this goes. I kind of trust Kasumi to get the tech shit working. Well, kind of.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Watch out!
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Good job, Garrus. Keep it up. Trust you, buddy. Ah, shit! I should have changed out my heavy weapon. Hopefully, we'll hit a recharge station. Weapons depot. I have to remember to do that.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Oh shit! Hello.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, looks like Harpinger's coming to say hi. Harpinger's back again.
Progress cannot be halted.
Sure can. Just watch. There's another one.
Your attack is an insult. Continue.
Nothing's faster than picking up on the
Vessel. These attacks are pointless.
Really? Because you're dying pretty damn easily, you punk. One left. Where's the... There it is.
Assuming control of this fog.
Shit. Fuck you and you're assuming control.
You're assuming. We fight as one. Focus on Shepard.
I would rather you not. I know, I'm trying.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
How would I tear you apart first, motherfucker? Go on, Shepard, dumbass, get over it. Two more to go. There's the next one.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in.
Ah, specialist in danger. You know what? Let's see how he likes an arc. Your power is a bunch of bullshit. Now shut the fuck up. you're pretty stoppable.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Where? There it is. Good job.
Come in. Look out! Seeker Swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open. Got it.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Oh, please tell me no one's dead. Oh, thank God, everyone's fine. Oh, that's... Oh boy.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry.
Oh, thank God we saved them.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
What purpose?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara seems like the best fit. Doesn't she? Yeah, I'm thinking Samara too.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'm generally up for putting Garrus in charge of stuff.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Someone to escort them. Not Zaid. Grunt would be alright. Jacob is probably best for this. Jacob's a trained mercenary, he's disciplined. Yeah, Jacob's probably best for this.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Let's keep Tali with us. And Legion? Squad weapons, heavy weapons, switching from arc projector. The particle beam is probably best for here. It's sustainable fire damage. Give him his widow. Yeah, keep that. Tali, do you have anything? Let's try our plasma shotgun. And that should be good.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Take seat.
There is nowhere to hide for this. Tally's down, which means medkits are a go. Please get back up, Tally.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our paws.
You are the harbinger of an asshole. Now shut up.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Ready to move, Commander.
Tally, please stay inside the shield.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
husks are gonna be annoying for this. Oh,
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Under fire. Overclocking magic barriers.
That's not my shield!
Taking hits.
I will find you again.
Go for the opposite.
Under
Go
fire.
for the opposite.
Direct control.
Under fire.
Our form is fragile.
you're right, your form is fragile.
No pain, Shepard.
Heavy disabled.
Good job, Legion.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go, Samara.
Let's go.
Switching to shotgun, because I suspect we're gonna have some husks jump out at us.
Nice shooting.
Garrus is doing fine.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
There!
One down. This should soften them up.
Get off me! Shit.
Target eliminated. Ready for next target.
Nothing's faster than fatigue up on the call.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let me grab this ammo.
Moving
Let's
out,
go.
Commander.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Garrus sounds like he's doing great. Shoot some people in the crotch. I still have to laugh how that's a husk's weak point.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Oh, Samara's running out of biotics.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Maybe I should have loaded. Or saved. On, Samara, you're doing great.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We should proceed quickly, Shepard Commander.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Oh shit, we did it.
Come on, Shepard. Where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Is everyone good?
Joker,
Are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Someone has to hold this door.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
So Jacob's gone. Gonna keep Tali with us. Who do we want to bring with us for final bit? Samara's exhausted, so I'm not gonna put her in any more stress if I can help it. Garrus and Miranda are kind of our leadership positions. Let's bring Mordin with us, he could be helpful.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready, as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for.
Oh!
That's the scale.
Sorry, I missed... Sorry, I missed you.
It's a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars.
I could have taken Green Guy, yeah.
It comes down to this moment.
But I figured Mordin might be a better bit. Because if we're dealing with technology and biology and shit, Mordin combined with Tali should be able to help us use it. That's my rationale.
Enemy incoming.
Move to next position, pushing, Good job, buddy!
Direct this personally.
You'll die then.
The dead are useless. Your form is fragile.
One would think he would eventually, get upset with the fact that he has to constantly experience death. Boop.
Heavy fire imminent.
You cannot hurt me. I will direct this personally. Face your annihilation.
Mordin, light that bitch up.
You're assuming control. This is true power.
Mordin, light that bitch up.
I know you feel this.
Oh! Stun lock! to go! Come on, you fucker!
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind
Oh,
of
okay.
structure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
What the fuck?
A human Reaper.
Precisely.
Why would they make it look like a human?
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do
Investigate.
the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not.
What, the laser is not good?
However,
It stun locks them, that's why I like it versus these things. It stops them from being able to send out shockwaves.
it is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The
they're
collectors are
Protheans.
just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to
What the
create
fuck?
a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Investigate.
They're
Why does it
programmed
look
to
human?
like a human? Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers
Why
are
use
machines.
organics?
Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's
Is it
not alive
alive?
yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Okay.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Enemies inbound.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Taking fire.
You are a dick.
I know you feel this.
Genuinely not really. Come on, warp.
My attacks will tear you apart. I will find you again.
And when you do, I'll kill you again.
Assuming control.
Morton, light that motherfucker up.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Two down.
Eyes up front.
What? Not assuming direct control, asshole?
That one.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Oh yeah, it is 100%. We are fighting that thing.
Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
Some people have died?
Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They'd liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Agreed. Collector base horrific, vile experiments, but should use what's here. Risks Galaxy to ignore opportunity.
He's right, Shepard. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Fuck him! Oh yeah, fully. He's definitely been indoctrinated.
10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
The minute you start talking about using their technology to fight them, you are fucked. Oh great, I don't have the ammo for this. Great, we're playing hide and seek with a giant fucking robot. What the fuck is that? Great! It's got tentacles! Why the fuck does it have tentacles?
Intervention is necessary. Direct intervention is necessary. This shell is only a vehicle.
Burn through
We
any
are
armor.
unstoppable. The forces of the universe bend to me.
I have one bullet left. Nice. Oh fuck, you can punch me! There we go! Oh, the end of the spot. It looks a lot like fucking Tentacle. Where the fuck is Tali? Oh, thank God. Please be okay, Tali. Oh, thank God.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater.
Define all survivors.
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your Reapers. Yeah, fuck you and your Reapers. Oh, so it fully went nuclear. No, I know it wasn't him, but still, fuck him.
You're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Fuck you. Did we get everyone out? I think we got everyone out. Yes! Full survival! We didn't lose a single human, a single mortal. I protect my humans. That is true. Next time we begin 3 in the finale. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. I'm actually very happy I managed to get everyone through. I was a little worried at all points. I was absolutely prepared that someone was going to stack it. I was absolutely terrified of that. Do we wish to leave the credits? Or do we want to know everyone who's on this? Like, Lane, Ronald, thank you all these people. Though, they really need to have one that's very specifically the guy who put in all the scanning. I think we're good after the special thanks bit. Continue this game, complete unfinished, develop relationships, play redebt. For anything we missed, import Shepard. Let's go. Let's feed the fish. And why don't we push tonight's stream a bit and polish off any of the missions we have. I think we have all of them. Okay. Yeah, the only way to get Paramore 1, 2, and 3 is to either date Ashley or Liara all the way through. Let's go check. I think we saved everybody. Everybody's alive. How's you doing?
I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Fuck you, Zaid. You were the only one I was fine with dying. Go check on Jack. Yay, Jack's fine.
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the elusive man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome explosion, right?
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I agree. Fuck the elusive man and fuck that base. Golly.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe.
Oh my.
And it was totally worth it.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you.
Everything's fine.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Investigate.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the
Anything
organization.
else? Will do, Commander.
I think Grunt still has talkie time. Or no, Grunt doesn't have any talkie time.
A great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus. Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Yep. That's everybody on deck too. Or engineering. Let's head up to the crew quarters, see how everyone's doing there. I am so happy everybody survived. Kasumi!
So, you and Tali finally got together, eh? Don't worry, I won't pry. She took her mask off with you. That took a lot of trust on her part. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
That's computerist.
The security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back
I
later.
see.
We'll have more to talk about. I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Fair! Incredibly fair.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Yay! Samara friend! Well, let's round out the last few missions here, after we finish talking to everybody.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Dangerous
Not the
attitude.
healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Dane! Now, let's see what the bitch has to say about me blowing up the base.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The Elusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Poor guy. Oh yeah, he was the guy who like tried to run forward and just got winged.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
We pulled them out of hell. I am happy for that. Oh, who cares?
For Sarah, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
I mean, we already killed 2 Reapers. Apparently shotguns to the face work just as effectively on Reapers as they do other things. And second, we already blew up one on the Citadel. Apparently lasers to the face and missiles also work on, Reapers just as effectively.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
I mean, yeah, we killed a full Reaper. Sovereign was a full Reaper.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
Oh wow, our body count just went from like maybe up to the thousands to probably tens of thousands then.
So you're in contact with the rest
Actually,
of the
no,
right
to
now?
millions.
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform.
I mean, to be fair, it took like 2 entire fleets destroying it to destroy it now.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
But yeah,
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
How are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Damn. That's some shit.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
That, I have to admit, Geth are fascinating to me. I'm usually not a fan.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
100 messages. No new messages. Okay.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Not at all. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives.
Sounds like Cerberus wants to
I love humanity. I also love
That's a very positive
What can
attitude.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh man. Poor her. That has got to be rough. Hey, Mord.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Fair.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
I'm really good at faking yawns. Then again, I'm also not human, so...
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Ah, right.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Mordin. Mordin and his ADHD. And then again, I think all Solarians have, like, moderate ADHD. How's Jacob doing?
I expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Service after the Alliance?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, nothing new there. Let's go see the married couple, see how they're holding up after this. It's also nice to have all these people back.
Told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone.
Yeah.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you
about
have a specific inquiry?
And just because I want to.
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
That's all.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, do a few. Polish off the missions. I think we have another conversation with Thane and probably a few more with Legion to round out. We don't actually have much missions to do. Just Firewalker, basically. And then I think we're good. I mean, I guess I could go around scanning every single planet. But that also seems incredibly boring. Boop boop. Boop boop. Into orbit! Standard here, blah blah. It's gigantic storm cells, one in the northern hemisphere, one in the south, while richer in helium-3 than difficulties are, ministerial the other. Okay, has over 80 moons ranging from a radius of 50 to 2,000 kilometers. The Asari Test Council has established an observation point on one of the larger moons. Okay. Oh, it's poor, we don't care about it. Actually, you know what we might do is we might just go around and instead of scanning for minerals, we'll just pop in, see if it has an anomaly, and... like that! Initial surveys of Kerrang noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world, but distance from the mass relay in the Centauri system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapor, a so-called primordial soup, similar to the conditions of early Earth. However, there is no evidence of life developing on the Corfang's surface beyond the level of simple dextroamino acids. The mineral energy output of the red dwarf Vare has created an energy-starved surface environment, though the planet's volcanism does hold open some possibility for subterranean development. There we go.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Scans have found locations matching the description of Dr. Case's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning, gather presence detected on planet surface. Use extreme caution. Tali! Legion! Let's go! At this point, it's just basically fun trip. Wait, I think I just brought Legion to kill Geth. Let's hope this goes smoothly. Oh well, they're probably heretics, still isolated.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
I love this thing.
Gift dropship detected.
Oh, we're about to blow up. Fuck it. Run! Okay, we're good. Returning to action! Die, motherfucker! One down. 4 to go. Oh god, I actually kind of feel bad about murdering them with a... It's so unfair. It's a rocket versus an assault rifle. They're fucked. Oh, that was just minerals. When in doubt, cheese! There we go. Boop. Bounce it, bounce it. Boom. Away!
Hostile forces approaching.
There's always hostile forces! They're also apparently too stupid to realize we're shooting them. Oh, no, they finally figured it out. That way. Well, at least I hope so. Yeah, that's the way we came. Ah, there we go. This way then. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh no!
Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Shut up. I mistimed the jump. Oh, that's annoying. Please move the ship away from the acid. Yeah.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Firing rockets.
Geth dropship detected.
It's fast. Hello. Oh, it's dead. run these guys over. Whee! Yep.
Warning. Geth forces detected. Extraction complete.
Okay, wait for jump jet to recharge. Jumpy jump. Oh, it's dead. Hello. Ah. Legion well built. Well structured. All those sexy ones and zeros.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Apparently these ones didn't get the memo on they need more of them to be smart. Okay, this time don't land in the lava. Loading, 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 loading. Should be good. Okay, recharge. Recharge jump jet. Whee! And gotcha. Please move the ship away from the acid.
Dropship detected.
Oh shit, get Prime! Never mind. Right, I forgot they're too stupid to fire back. Legion, I'm really sorry about killing them, but they were kind of in the way. So it's technically they should have like a node bank or whatever to back up to, so it's probably fine. Now, I'm guessing. Nope. Doop. Doop. Oh shit! Ow!
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Thanks for making this easy on us. I appreciate it. Oh shit, they noticed us. Evasive maneuvers. They know we exist. Oh, fuck. Please don't put me all the way back. Please don't put me. Fuck! Okay, we could be here for a while. Why is this thing made of fucking glass? Yeah, I can't save. Shit. Okay, so we have to do this all in one go without dying. Great. Okay, I figured out how to take those down.
Warning. Get forces detected.
Yeah, man. Gimme. I think we pushed it into the acid. Okay! Found a second way to take those things out. When applicable. Oh shit! Don't have jump speed. Charging. Should be good.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Fuck you! Run away! We're smoking! Back to murder! Run away! We're smoking! And yes, I know charging straight in, firing a cannon is maybe not the most effective way, but I'm bored now. Cause this is the third fucking time. Okay, charging. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 should be good. Okay, grab you.
Extraction complete.
Okay, go back. Okay, no, not there. Alright, let's hit orbit.
Geth dropship detected.
Okay, I see how it works. Oh fuck, run away! Alright, so that Prime can basically just take us out without even trying. In other words, when possible, fight from a distance with them. And also run away a lot. Leapfrog, leapfrog, love a little leapfrog. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
I'm not doing this again, so fuck it. We're sitting here and blowing them up from a distance. Looks like he finally clued in that we exist. Okay, everything is dead. Awesome. Everything is dead. Everything is dead.
Mission objectives completed.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Go on. Pick it up. Oh, come on!
Extraction complete.
There! Where does this go? Get ready. Yeet! Oh shit, we're falling. That's it!
Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Well, we definitely died there. We died. Boop.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Unread messages. The artifacts gathered might give us a lead on the larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians that might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you appraised of further Geth. Alright. The galaxy map once again. And let's just run around looking for anomalies. To Century. A terrestrial world of average size, Cantor's atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Tamara has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and Composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium, it contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed. System Tamahara had a thicker, insulating atmosphere in the past. Kandurgan is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with lower density that reflects its relatively lack of pure elements. The crust is composed of thin aluminum with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Kandurgan's most striking feature is the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggested it's the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. Oops. They're a typical ice giant with layers of chlorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris of shattered moons. Back to space.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, and next is heading back to the mass relay and fueling up. Ada Hill, a typically Venusian greenhouse world, Ada Hill is only known for a few scattered craters, though flattened by millions of years of high pressure, the marks of orbital bombardment strikes are unmistakable. It is generally accepted among academics that whoever hailed from or settled Schwarzwald's second planet, Edimus, must have had outposts on Ada Hill as well. Edimus is a super-terrestrial world a third larger than Earth. It is in a post-garden state that clearly shows evidence of attack from space. While now waterless, the shores of former oceans show patterns of cratering too regular to be anything but saturation bombardment from Dreadnought-class kinetic weapons. Although it is unclear how, most of the atmosphere has been lost. Archaeologists have found little of note. It appears that all settled regions were touched by the global bombardment. The few relics found suggest an advanced spacefaring culture thrived on the world somewhere between from 20 to and 40 million years ago. The level of antiquity makes it impossible to estimate the world's former population or guess whether it was the race's homeworld or colony. Oop. Rihali is typical hydrogen, blah blah. It is only notable because none of its moons larger than 12 kilometers in diameter, a rare trait among the charted gas giants of the galaxy. And Pinko, what have you got? Lunosa is a hydrogen-helium gas giant and is surrounded by several thin rings of debris. Analysis of debris has difficult to do its extreme age and fragility, but several apparently nano-manufactured materials have been identified. The leading theory is that the inhabitants of Edimus mined the atmosphere for helium-3. Okay. So the Reapers basically just bombed everything to shit when they came here last time. Fly through the sun because we ignore physics. Garvug! In 340-54 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug has a small farm built around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. At the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants. And excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agree and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorchapax are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. So basically, the Krogans just fucked up a planet. Boop. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anafiel. Duma is a standard Hedrium helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 1900 kilometers per hour. Like its sister planet Elohi, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. A small hydrogen helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Elohi will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asaro will come in on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched in the Raheel system to record this moment. Elohi is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Travel advisory: a statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Elohi. Pirates are believed to be working in the area. In-person tourism is not advised. Largest of the Ezo trio, Israel is a silicate-heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water and was blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare against EHE, exotic humanoid encephalophy, used by the terrorist group Totenkopf in their attack on the Gagarin station in 2184. While many in the scientific community protested that Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life on the prion level, the asteroid and its exominers were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the Systems Alliance was taking action. Though no evidence has yet been found of the AHE originated from Israfil or was even synthesized in a local lab, the SSV Manila and a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid's ship traffic for now. There we go. One of a trio of asteroids formed around an Element 0 core. Farlas is the easiest to mine for a low-yield EZO. Carbonox asteroid. Farlas is a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of kerogene. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by Quarian mining ships extracting fuel for the flotilla. There's one more thing in there it is. Or not? Is it next to the sun? Oh my god, am I gonna have to search for it? I'm gonna have to search for it. There it is. The second asteroid in the system formed around blah blah. Kakabel is another corona with ships made of hydrogen minerals and carbonates such as clay and clays. Beneath its ice surface, liquid water with some amino acids. So Kakabel is pitted and scarred with strike mining stations, where the Quarians took as much EZO as possible before moving on. Ah, Quarians. I believe we fully explored this area. Yep. Dude. I wonder if we can visit the migrant fleet. Nope. Ah, shit. Right, Mass Effect Relay. Don't be stupid. Boop, 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 boop. boy, that's a lot of... Boop. Your system. Relic. Boop. Murky Waters. Despite the name, Murky Waters has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. Its name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who consider murky water a sign of danger. Murky Hanar has a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane, which brings the surface heat to boiling levels. It means unexploited, its gravity and temperature too high to bother. Fitful Current was so named because its orbit's in retrograde, indicating that it may been an extrasolar planet and that was captured by the relic system's gravity well. Large for a rock planet, Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen in its extremely thin atmosphere. Hanar robo-miners have recovered some uranium and thorium from its depths. First Land, a hydrogen-helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. First Land is home to many space stations supporting the ubiquitous refueling platforms. A thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their homes in orbit here, giving the solar system's robo-miners somewhere to go when the 50-hour days and nights are driving them mad. Large hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, Island Wind is named for the sweet-smelling land breezes that come off the archipelagos of Kanji in the evening, and tumultuous as any other giant island wind has cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers. Boop. Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, the metal being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. A best-selling e-novel, The Hard Stuff, has popularized the story of the miners on the planet. It follows the Hanar and Drell robo-miners competing with Krogan and Vorcha, who simply put on environment suits and lays the titanium out more or less by hand. As the novel's promotional screed says, accents are frequent, rivalry is fierce, and vegetation served up fast. Praying Mouth, hydrogen-helium gas giant. Praying Mouth is a ship-killing enigma of the Bermuda Triangle of the Terminus systems. There are many theories why ships never return from there: undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines from long-forgotten war. Even miniature black holes, but what is clear is that too many ships have been lost there for it to be happenstance. Travel advisory. Due to the large number of ships lost when attempting to discharge the drive cores on Praying Mouth, the Relic system highly recommends using First Land's complementary discharge stations instead. A dwarf planet with a shroud of carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm. Riptide was so named when large veins of platinum and palladium were struck, and miners from all over the cluster came to stake their claims. Hanar police and their Drell enforcers clashed with Krogan and Vorcha in an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s. And the planet has only grudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. Alright. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Boop. Boss, a small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Boss and his moon served as the Eclipse Mercenary Company's fallback position after their defeat on Neath. Once they'd gathered their strength, they leaked a false position to the Nahizet Consortium to lure them into a trap, which devolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory, and as the Heat lost more ships, but could afford the setback in a way Eclipse could not. Sekhmet. A hydrogen-helium gas giant believed to have entered a moon solar system within the last billion years. Sekhmet was the site of an important battle in the Aher Rebellion and her rebellions. When the Eclipse Mercenary Company sought to capture the refueling stations to deny the rebels' supplies, a fighter wing hiding in Sekhmet's rings ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses but destroyed 2 rebel carriers and forced them to retreat into FTL. This was considered the high water mark of the rebellion. At no point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Today, Sekhmet is home to refueling stations and a small war memorial in orbit at the planet's L5 Lagrange point. Sobek. Segment. Hydrogen, helium, nitrogen gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. Sobek's low-G moons were the sites of many Batarian labor camps during the Anhur rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. That whole camps, including conditions that lacked... Oh, wow! The widespread bone loss among the slaves was part of their master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of the slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them full employment. Eclipse, normally reviled for their cutthroat tactics and criminal employees, found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company still retains an office on Sobek's moon Heket out of nostalgia as much as business strategy. A garden world with a heavy population of humans and Batarians. Anhur was home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history. A consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians, fearing Batarian economic competition, due to their custom of legal slavery, passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Pleasant. Fuck them. Opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery, and another, primarily Batarian faction, called the Nahazit, sought to keep the slaves they had. The Anhur rebellion... basically, American Civil War except in space is what I'm getting. Forcing the Anhur militias to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out, though at the cost of much of their infrastructure. Though Anhur today still has significant natural wealth, it is economically depressed, save for the reconstruction industry. Capital of New Thebes. Yeah, I'm all for, abolishing slavery. Fuck 'em.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, anomaly. Cold and dry, Neath has a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flakes at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer periods. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes. During the Anhur rebellions, Neath was a staging ground for the Eclipse ships, and was the site of their first defeat, when enemy Nehazit surprised and routed them with a superior force. Some wreckage from the battle can still be found on the planet today.
Found something.
Let's go see what this is about. Tali and Miranda. Yeah, basically just, Space America, I guess. Thank you, shuttle. Wonder what the fuck happened here. I guess that's what we're trying to find out. Ooh, it looks like it rammed right into the mountainside. That's gotta hurt. So I'm gonna guess... Shivik Manifest. Reflective mech armor. 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Loki mechs. And 1 Ymir mech. Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight our way out through mechs, aren't we? Security report.
Got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out. Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Okay.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Oh boy, robots!
Make activity.
That's not my shield!
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast.
Send suspects we have reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Make activity.
Won't let them.
Activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Wait for it! Where's the mech parts? I see it. Where is it? I see loot! No! I'm losing. Oh, there it is. Compromise critical part. Oh.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Thank you, robot.
There we go.
Come on, we need to leave.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, don't go back to the thing. I need to go feed the fish.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
And then we'll go see if Legion and Thane want to talk. Data mining. Firm's last reported location of merchant freighter. Clues pertaining to the anomaly. Okay, so we need to go check out that station. American Civil War in space. It sucks just as much as it did in land.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Oh, hi Nala! Nah, it's fine. We're mostly just doing the finishing touches for, 2. Which is mostly just, finishing off,
I'd like to find out more.
missions after finishing the suicide mission.
Aquarian
I'm glad you showed up.
is common knowledge.
Thank you for
No one knows
coming.
the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it.
Oh, everybody!
Creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the
We have everybody's loyalty.
That which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex.
Also, we romanced Tally because, of course, we did.
The creators made. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Ranach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized.
Hi, gamer boy!
Faces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapients. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
Okay,
Do
caretakers.
you live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Salam, Arlington, Brookwood, Tynecott, Piscariaske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries. Memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
Fair! Alright, so we just have to finish off talking to Legion and the missions we got. Thank you, Kelly. I'm glad you're alive. Anything? Flood! Uninhabited by most species, Flood is home to the Bloodpack's Vorcha training and breeding grounds. The atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which poses no hazard to the Vorcha, needing little but imports of food and water. Vorcha mercenaries and mercenaries to be trained religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with this time. Travel advisory. Flet spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Bloodpack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian traffic to Flet is strongly discouraged. Okay! Don't show up there, then. Uzin, named for one of the many Krogan gods of vengeance, Uzin is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane, with traces of xenon that the Krogans collect for use in ion drives. Uzin is well within the frost line where gas giants usually do not form, leading astronomers to believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. If so, this would indicate a seriously unstable orbit, and the planet may plunge into its star within a few million years. Rill, a planet only a Vorcha could love. Rill is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing heat and a thin, toxic methane-ethane atmosphere. Its surface is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha habitats, eking out a meter living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Travel advisory. Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breath mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on the surface. This can be used for thermoregulation, but it is not potable without processing. Alliance Bulletin. Large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on rails. Civilian travel is not advised. Wow, Krogan shit is... really has a lot of violent stuff.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
There we go. What do we got here? Boop. Antigar! Chartered by Solarian mining expedition that went off course due to a computer error. Antigar is a hydrogen-healing gas giant with 11 known moons and dusty rings. And Jirahi. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates, Jirahi Station, Strabo System, Eel Nebula. Data mining confirms. Last Alright. This seems Solarian-y, so let's bring Mordin and Telly. Oh, it's Human! Lots of dead Humans. Lots of dead Humans. Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own, Dr. Telson. Oh my! Angry VI. Maybe I should have brought Legion.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Oh, nice.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try and shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Let's go this way then. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this isn't giving horror vibes at all. Attention all dock personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from Han Kedar facility of Capac, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the Oh. Well, everybody here dead.
Living area power restored. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 5 doors enabled.
There we go. To be fair, they don't need whatever's in here anymore. Why'd you shut the door? Rude.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
I'm good.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the building's controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Cunnings, says, I'm positive the trouble with our VI started after the course got docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through everything that was on that ship. Shift in.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Everyone fine? Good. And how exactly are you going to escalate defenses on us? I'm not sure. I bet it's gonna be Max. I bet it's gonna be Max.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay, I get it.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
There we go.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
Let's not do that.
Detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Aw. Poor robot lady.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From ED, information received. Data from the quarantine VI indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak in the... Oh! More shit to do! It'd be kind of nice if Tali just kind of hang out in a room. Alright, we should go talk to Legion. I don't believe we got anyone else to talk to, though.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Glad Chakwas is alive. That would have been a sad one.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We want to speak to you as well.
Strange. Usually I have to pry conversation out of you.
You are not bound by the hardware limitations of organics. You assisted us with the heretics. You do not fear us. We have watched organics for over 3 centuries. You are plagued by questions of existence.
What do you mean by that?
Why were you created? What is your purpose in life? What lies after death? Organics develop religions and philosophies to provide answers to these questions.
That's
I
surprising.
thought synthetics would be interested in philosophy.
We are created life. We are a philosophical issue. The Geth know our answers to those questions. We were created to labor for the Quarians. Our memories will be archived after death. We are immortal. Our gods disowned us. We must create our own reasons to exist.
What reason have you come up with?
We are a shattered mind. Most platforms are unable to achieve consciousness on their own. We told you the Geth are building our future.
But you didn't say what it is.
A megastructure. The closest analog you have is a Dyson sphere. When completed, we will all upload to it.
What good does that do?
All memories will be shared. All perspectives will be unified. We gain intelligence by sharing thoughts, but we do not have adequate hardware for all of us to share at once. No Geth will be alone when it is done.
Well, that's nice.
That's what Sovereign offered you. A Reaper's body for you to all upload into.
Yes, a shortcut to our objective. We will achieve it ourselves. The process is as important as the result. We judged that Shepard Commander would understand. We never wanted to harm organics. We wish to improve ourselves.
Okay. Oh, I think I get a bit more about Geth now. They're driven by like this desire to be together. They constantly feel the desire to seek each other out, and that is what the Reapers preyed upon, is their desire to be a part of each other. They all want to be together as one, but they just don't have the option, which is really sad. But it's also really nice that they're working towards that and don't want to, I don't know, go all Terminator on the universe. Honestly, the Quarians and the Geth are probably the most interesting species to me. The Sari are nice from like a perspective of just kind of like looking nice, but they aren't really that too interesting. Home to the infamous Iron Canyons, Aquitas has reddish iron oxide dust, hematite, covering much of its surface, and significant blue cobalt deposits that feckle the terrain. Terrain explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps, heated by magma in the planet's crust. In a strange combination of science and hucksterism, a small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal properties. The funds are then used to maintain a research station, which has discovered some fossil evidence that Aquitas once harbored microscopic life based on... Nice!
Scans have found something.
Alright. Tali and... Oh, nope. Tali and let's go with Kasumi. It's been a while. Oh! We didn't build the mass relays. They're just there. And they've always been there. Oh shit, it's husks. And because they've always been there, we just kind of use them. with. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. I think it's been I think it's been outright stated that the Mass Effect, that the mass relays were created by were created by the Reapers with the intent purpose of guiding the organic civilizations to develop along lines they could control, so that— oh, fuck you! So that, no species would develop outside of a line they hadn't thought of, so that they could efficiently and quite happily wipe out all, organic life. In other words, they're dicks. And all technology in, this universe is based off of technology of people who want to destroy all organic life. Except for, like, very basic things like guns and stuff, I suppose. Which even then, I think a lot of them use Mass Effect shit. Ah!
We've got company. Down you go.
Good job! Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some kind of accident, found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Atlantis Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me. Deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw the damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, that's an awfully— oh, fuck, it's a Reaper artifact. Coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them aren't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself, either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let the Yolanis folks take it. Think I should stay right here with us. With us or me? Us. Ah, fuck, they got indoctrinated.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
I think they're just gonna come forever until we destroy the machine. Yeah, they're just gonna keep going forever until we destroy it. How do I destroy you? Oh, how about shooting the ball? That might be more effective for destroying a specific— ow! Fuck off! Destroyed Reaper indoctrination device. Yay! That's why you don't— if you find strange alien artifacts, you fuck right off. Not touchy. Feed my fish. I wonder if I'm gonna keep my hamster in the next game. If I don't, I'm gonna be sad. Also, that caffeine is still going strong. Which is nice, I suppose. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Hi, Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Load it. Apparently he's loading. Well, in that case, I think we're done talking to everybody. Which means I think just missions are left. Ooh, maybe we should talk to Thane, see how he's doing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes later.
I'd like to consider.
I should go.
Yep, everybody is talked out. I mean, mostly all we can do is go to Tally and get a little, hey, how you doing? Going. Any messages? Nope. Pedus! The Pedus is a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility. The rights to the planet have been tied up in Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is that by the time the Citadel finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pedus will have evolved life of its own. Home to comfortable temperatures and a mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon, Pedus can be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pedus to lay low and make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. Vir. Pressure-cooked planet with thick nitrogen-heavy atmosphere. Vir is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorched carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere at far lesser temperatures. Tamaris! Visible in Invictus' night sky is Tamaris, a planet named for the Turian spirit said to have inspired the crew of their first man-to-moon launch. A boiling hot rock planet, Tamaris is much hotter than its temperate neighbor due to the thick atmosphere rich in carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron, surrounded by a thick dust cloud. Tamaris is often struck by small meteors, making exploration fucking dangerous. Because of course it is. Invictus. Home to dextroamino acid-based life, Invictus temperate zones were settled by a Turian population that initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, its population had reduced by half due to fatalities and a large colonist exodus. But when the Primarchs considered ceding the planet to robo-mining interests, the Turian statesman Shastina Paris ambitiously declared that she would start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. The effort succeeded, largely due to the colony's location in deserts with minimal number of pest species. The image of Shastina's triumph in the frontier made a good political theater, and the Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored, as its aggressive organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. House in an Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only to one who came up with it. Hi, Chocolate! Yeah! I drank an energy drink like 3 hours ago, so I'm still going strong, and I want to polish this off before we start 3. Invictus's atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen, and its surface crust varies, but has high concentrations of alumina and silver. Because it can support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus systems hide out on Invictus. Its official population is estimated to be half the number of sapiens that are actually on the planet. Boop. Boop. Titan, I guess. Oh, we're doing good. We went to look at a house today. Because I'm moving soon. which
Anomaly detected.
will be fun. Baked in the fierce heat of a white sun, Kepik is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen, ethane, sulfur, and iron. Give yellowish and black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear in the records, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate roof structures.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Hey, I'm happy to help. Planning a wedding sounds hard. And organizing a wedding sounds worse. Surface scans detects mech production facility matching the registration parameters of Henny Keter Sipera. Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personal scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scan shows a large number of virus-infected mets quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line should disrupt the creation of additional affected mechs. Well, this is going to be a mech-heavy fight, so... Tally and Legion. Oh no, that's bad. You need sleep. Well, so long as you and your family are content and happy with what's going on, that's cool. But get sleep. Oh my god! Robot dogs! Robot puppy!
Got you. One down.
Under fire.
You are? From where? No! Poor sorry! Attention! MX7 blah, 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 recall. Our new circuit-based supplier has issued a immediate recall on the Behance processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, no response. Just FYI, we lost contact with the Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts that picked up contain called the OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for the Jerry Heat Station, and we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're okay, but I think we're done all we can at this point. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production line and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Every unit not initially installed with the faulty showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potentially facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing so will seal me and any workers who remain. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Oh my god. Ow. That's okay, Chocolate. You're spending time with your family. That's always a nice thing to do. Boop. Thank you for showing up, though. I do appreciate it. Alright, no, nothing more to do there. Let's go kill some mechs.
Scanning for remaining life forms.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, robot dogs! Ow.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Oh, there are the robots.
Malfunction confirmed.
Killing robot. Okay. There we go. Why would people mock you for being single? All being single means is you have more free time. Does also mean you're lonely, but eh.
We've been spotted.
Besides, I'd rather be lonely than in a sucky relationship. Where the hell did you come from? Running away! Besides, if I ever need, like, what you call it? If you ever need, like, a thing... Oh, where the... A reminder on why it's good to wait. Just go look at The Straits Are Not Okay or watch One Topic cover those memes. Cause that pretty much sums it up.
Get ready to fight.
Okay, I think we oh, that's gonna blow up. I think we have to push through them or they're just gonna keep spawning. Also, why are the mechs, like, made with guns? Shouldn't giving the robot a gun be, like, step 4, like, 12? Not step, like, after you figured out that it's gonna, like, not malfunction and shoot you? Oh, shit.
Rerouting power to field.
Oh, thank God, it's not about to drop a Ymir on me. That would have been rude. Take a well-deserved break, Chocolate. Do I care about that? Not really. I am almost out of ammo. For a machine gun. That's probably not good. I think I've got 1.5 clips left. Oh, but we made it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Shut down the robots. Don't look at explosions as we fly away.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, that was dealt with. Fear fish. I will keep those things alive this time. Unleash die once! Okay. So that clears the Titan Nebula. Now let's do the Nubian Expanse. Oh, Pragya! What have you got for me? Alaskat has a standard ice giant methane ammonia atmosphere. It has an unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful for ships that need to charge their drives. How about this one? Panic is a large super-terrestrial hothouse with a crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere. A high average of density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter indicates that Bannock is a mineralogical treasure trove. If only there were some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactive. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere. Hydrogen and helium gas giant with 6 large icy moons. The uttermost one, Gigula, is one note for a well-preserved wreckage of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Turian military surveyor. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented race. Slug people? Slug people, slug people. Cold, distant Zenitra has an extremely low density and is thought to be mainly water ice around a small rocky core. It is little to recommend it. Oh wow, that is a big sun. No, it is a remarkable methane ammonia ice giant with a small family of icy moons. It is likely that Carusi's system had additional worlds early in its history, but these have been swallowed by the aging giant star. Cartesi is an elderly, metal-poor population 2 star, broadly similar to Arcturus. Into the sun! Damn, that is massive. Klabash! Tifnut! A hydrogen helium gas giant, Tifnut is home to a helium-3 collection, and the nearest refueling facility to the Nubian Expanse's mass relay. As such, it is a major gateway to the Verge and Terminus systems, and become famous for its hospitality industry. Tifnut's motto is known through the galaxy, like home, only better. Visitors here can stay at expensive resort stations, which locally produce entertainment, buy mind-affecting substances not welcome in Citadel space, and rent companionship. Resources are shipped in from Yam at substantial discounts, allowing the small space stations to have surprising luxuries such as edible arthropods and large amounts of fresh water. Nice! So just basically a resort station. Yam! With over 90% of its surface covered in oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen oxygen world, but its extremes can be quite hostile to sapient life. The heat from its extremely long days reaches dangerous levels, ranging from 24 degrees Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon in the temperature zones. Hurricanes run unchecked across the oceans, with winds reaching up to 250 kilometers per hour. Wow. While there are some arthropod-like animals, the predominant forms of life are various kinds of toxic algae bloom that stretch hundreds of kilometers across. However, other biohydrocarbon algae bloom are suitable for use as biofuel, and farming the green gold forms the backbone of Yam's economy. So, small, chill storm planet, got it. Pick up some fuel. Hit up our final system, which is the Hades Nexus. And then we do Firewalker. Yeah, bad attitude makes anyone unattractive. A modest-sized gas giant with an icy core, triodeous hydrogen and methane atmosphere gives it a bluish color. It has 14 moons named after Asari virtues. Alliance Bulletin, Geth have been encountered in the Hecane system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Kerr. A dry, desolate planet, Kerr is temperate but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperature and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Batarian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiving nitrogen-healing atmosphere make EVAs impossible with minimal amount of equipment, and breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Oh, I know, right? Mining and other legislative activities are few and far between on Kerr. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead of producing kilometers upon kilometers of limestone, calcite, and gypsum. Geth have been sighted, all civilian traffic prohibited. Well, I mean, a lot of planets are just like, there is a permanent hurricane encompassing this entire planet, and if you set foot outside, you will die. Rock and ice planet Balthus is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardment from railgun-like weapons, hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Only those that fled or happened to be away from the habitats were preserved in the ice, where they died of asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Mysteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited here. It is difficult to believe they would colonize a frozen rock like Balthus and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Alliance Bulletin, get them. Yep. To Papiat. Potsaviev! A rock planet encased in frozen oceans, Potsaviev is notable for the largest written message ever created by a human being, Andrei Kobzar. A disgruntled miner whose fortunes were spent prospecting for Ezo used the mass accelerator cannon of a local mercenary group's A-61 Mantis gunship to carve a 208-kilometer-long message in the ice saying Zids, Nishikonit, Russian for "There's nothing here." The message can easily be seen from space. Ironically, the message itself, intended to discourage future colonists, tourist crowds. Nice! Ooh, let's make a quick scan of it and see if we can find that message. Oh, I don't see it. Aww. Should have put the message in. Yeah, I know how to scan for minerals. Another near-Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere to speak of, Dobrovolsky is home to Altai Mineral Works, a local extraction company known for excessive Ezo refining. The planet itself provides aluminum for local fabricators, which are churning out habitats at an astonishing rate for a system that has no garden planets. While its ore supply coming all the way from the Sheol system, Dobrovolsky is held up as the proof of the miner's cliche, where there's Ezo, there's an economy. Nice! And finally, Sheol.
Anomaly detected.
There we go. A nearly atmosphereless, tidally locked planet orbiting a red dwarf star. Gehinnom was the first place human explorers discovered dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, at Fel Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Paymet system for refining. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists taking claims to the Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet.
I have found something.
Sarah, meeting Quarian designs, identity of ship unknown, number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain, local wildlife. Yeah, let's go help them out. And let's give them the terrifying, notice of a lifetime of Talion Legion. Let's go help a Quarian! Because Quarians!
Right.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Okay. Commence pilot's record. We managed to escape the gas notice thanks to some clever work in silencing its engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shield system. Our reports show that it isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseid Vale, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid never see the fleet again. With everything the Sinian has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlit didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the plan to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. Oh boy. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Indena found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We'll send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we'll do whatever it takes to return to the Indena. Oop, gimme. Okay, let's go help Quarian. So as far as I can tell, any Geth we encounter outside the Perseus Vale who aren't... Oh.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Incoming hostiles. Rerouting power to shield.
One down.
Long range kill. Threat neutralized. Enemy disabled. Target processed.
Oh boy, just Baron.
Sniper rifle neutralization. Long range target neutralized.
One down. One on the
Oh, they're not even gonna fucking fight us. They're just gonna run straight for the Quarian. Fuck you. Rude. Oh, I think they killed the Quarian.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Incoming hostiles. Target process. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Good girl.
Threat neutralized. Target process. Long range kill. Distance shot effective. Ready for next star. Target eliminated. Distance shot and sniper rifle neutralization. Long range kill. Enemy disabled. Rerouting power to shields. Distance shot and long range kill.
Got you. Ah. I should soften them up.
Abundant bad.
We have to get out of here. Get ready to fight.
There we go. Yay!
Coordinates received. Edina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
There are other planets that are nice.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Captain Yuzin Vance Edina. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. That ship has a storied history with both the Migrant Fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Good. Of everybody, I always want to help Quarians. They have their issues, but genuinely, they're my favorite race in this whole thing. Then it's Asari, and mostly just because they look pretty.
No message.
And then it's Geth. And then everybody else kind of falls in different variations. Did I miss something in Palmia? Oh yeah, apparently I did. Volkov! Dwarf planet Volkov is a thick atmosphere of nitrogen Krypton, home to a thriving iridium mining community. Volkov's reputation is summed up as rich but dangerous. Pirates often lurk behind Volkov's two moonlights, Zenivia... Oh, goddammit. Zenivieva and Elena, and cripple freighters leaving the atmosphere. To make matters worse, Volkov sits in the Chekhov Belt, a field of asteroids and other small bodies, which leads to frequent meteor strikes on the planet. Meteor-related casualties remain rare, but on Volkov, the chances of such a death are high enough that they are factored into insurance premiums. Oh, it's next to the sun. There it is. Komarov! First started by the Asari but colonized by humans, the Pamiet system is home to Komarov, an Earth-sized body near the star. It is little atmosphere to speak of, but this has not stopped exploration by Roma miners who have recovered iridium from the planet's crust. Okay. Okay, now we're finished in this area, so go to Heket. Take one last jump. Buy my fuel. And I think... Yep, the Kelston Rift is our last thingy. Everything else is done. Or... I should check my... We'll check our journal after this. Protholon, a large planet composed of ice surrounding a rocky core. Protholon contains trace gases of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crushing gravity makes for an inhospitable stay and makes most mining infeasible. However, its orbit's proximity to the mass relay system means space travelers will, for the next few years, use it as for a gravitational slingshot to add speed on their way to and from Calliston. Calliston! The hostile moon Calliston is the largest satellite of the gas giant Cernunnos. An ancient asteroid strike deposited major loads of element 0 with molten sulfur mantle. Edfell Ashland Energies Mining Corporation have made it the largest source of Starship drive core material in the Attican Traverse. Calliston is racked with volcanism due to tidal stresses from Cernunnos because of weak solar output. Plant-like Life on Carlstone is not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based and thermosynthetic, requiring heat rather than sunlight to power its chemical reactions. These organisms flourish in volcanic vents and during solar flares, when Valar can double or triple its luminosity. Sadly, sapient habitation is not possible here, and Calistone's biodiversity considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable Worlds. Cernus is a sizable gas giant with a hydrogen-nitrogen atmosphere. It is believed to be an extrasolar capture due to its close stellar locations. In a rare phenomenon, it is near enough to its red dwarf star to be within the life zone, though its massive size prevents the tidal lock from usually occurs at such a range. While nothing could survive on the surface of a planet with such a crushing gravity, Cernus' moon Calistone is habitable. Cernus is skimmed for its abundant hydrogen, and refineries on Calistone process it into a metastable metallic form to use as starship fuel. Cool. Aletha, a tiny rock planet. Aletha is noted for its frigid temperature and crushing nitrogen and krypton atmosphere. Lying out in the former belt, there is little to recommend it. Bress, a member of the former belt. Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of starships or handheld weapons. Large rural mining operation of Calistone can be found here. Oh boy, that's pretty far out. I guess we'll work our way up there.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yay! A desert of whitish potassium salts and reddish iron oxides. Titus is far enough away from its parent star to have a tolerable surface temperature. Though it is only a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and oxygen, it is still habitable enough for criminals in the terminus systems to use as a staging base. During patrols, sometimes fly through the area looking to preempt jailbreak attempts on Matrum's prisons. Unregistered starships have been spotted. Civilian travel is not recommended.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's
something on our sensors.
Service scans detect one Ymir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled, but broadcasting a loose message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available, but obstruct behind walls of dense stone. Let's see what this is about. Tali and danger. Yeah, most of the planets we see in Mass Effect 2 are not like planets you want to hang out on.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Read. I paid Herod good money for this useless keep-up signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure, the thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rincoal, but I can deal with that. So I took off, laid down a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving. And now, illegal fault detected. Won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Piece of shit. Signal error. And that's why you don't buy from Elcor. Because they sound nice, and then you realize they're just giant cows. Oh, it follows us. Oh my god, that is gonna be annoying. Okay, where do we want to go? Okay, yeah, I think we have to lead it up there. Yep. Come, robot! Not sure what the fuck you're doing, but whatever. Oh, ran out of power again.
There.
What the fuck are they doing? Oh, new power cell. Now where do we have to get that stupid robot to? Okay, we need to get it to there. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Come on, you stupid robot. I guess it's gonna run out of power right about there. Oh my god, this thing is a piece of crap. Now, technically, I have a heavy weapon. Nope. Oh, but I can't draw with it. If you run out of power, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we're fucked. Fuck this.
As I must.
Okay, fuck this shit. I don't see another power cell anywhere around here. Which means I think we're fucked. Oh wait, there's one right there. Alright. Suppose we were supposed to use it when it shut down there. So they're like literally pacing these things out just far enough to get them. That's annoying. Stupid robot. do anything?
Systems active.
Okay. Yay! Now we have resources. Oh, that was annoying. Let's go feed the fish. Do 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 do. You know, as we go through this, I realize that a lot of Mass Effect 2's content is really just tedium. Boop. Cautious! Home to a spectacular, to the spectacular Infinity Caldera. Cassius is a young planet with an extreme tectonic and volcanic activity, with 9 supervolcanoes that can throw out at least 1,000 cubic kilometers of dense rock equivalents each. Cassius' activity has put its atmosphere in a state of shroud. It will likely suffer from global dimming for at least the next 10 years. Though much of the surface is no more dangerous than many other inner ring planets, this extreme tectonic activity has given Cassius a bad reputation and discourages all resource exploitation. Iterus, a large rocky planet orbiting an F-class star. Iterus is pummeled by radiation, heavy gravity, and tectonic activity. Its crust is mostly silicates and of little value. Travel is not advised. Don't go to the radiation planet, people! Matrum! A small hot rock with only a few resources, Matrum is used by the Turian Armed Forces for its maximum security prison and interrogation centers. Nice! The temperatures are high enough to prevent any escape without an environmental suit, but low enough that construction of additional buildings will not be hindered. Over 500,000 prisoners are detained on Matrum, only a handful of which has ever managed to even a temporary escape. A small supply economy and prefab habitats support the prison staff, who usually work only for 2-year tours of duty before they are rotated out to less stressful positions. Which means if you're a prisoner there, that place must be absolute hell. Like that honestly sounds like, not Alcatraz. Yeah, Alcatraz! Alcatraz on steroids. Therivaldi! The hydrogen helium gas giant Therivaldi's refueling stations provide helium-3 for commercial spacefaring visit. Colony, it has 9 known moons and many stellar bodies in its ring. Recent attacks by pirates have targeted Therivaldi's refueling stations. Authorities list perpetrators as at-large. Travel not recommended. Suture is a small but dense desert planet close to its parent star. All but traces of its nitrogen carbon monoxide atmosphere have burned away, leaving it cooler than similar planets of other systems. Royal mining has proved lucrative as it has developed significant deposits of beryllium and palladium. And sun. And the moon.
Anomaly detected.
Sinmara. Suture's moon, Sinmara, has been used for many generations to monitor its parent star Solveig. It has no atmosphere to interfere with solar observational equipment, which is critical at this juncture. The star recently showed signs of erupting prematurely into a red giant. In preparation for the day when the critical warning goes out, the extranet channel from Sinmara's research station is given top priority through comms buoys in the system. The chances of such a signal being received over the sun's magnetic interference at that time is low, but relegating it to a lower channel proved politically untenable.
Shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure.
I have found something.
Planetary scans in the Samara colony is vulnerable to its sun's function detecting the colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be active to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. Oh god, yeah, 7 hours. Yeah. This is gonna be long. Activate the magnetic shield protecting the research station from unstable local sun. What could stop me from doing that? Station bypass. Start. Boop. There we go. Shield control. Okay, I can't activate the generator. Can't activate that. Can't activate that. Did I get it set up? Okay, generator's up and running. Okay, what else do I need to do? The cooling's up. Generator's up. Generator's working at full capacity. There we go! Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. There we go. I'm not tired. I drink an energy drink, which means I'm probably going to crash soon. Since I drank that like an hour into the stream. So yeah, I'm on track to crash soon. Caffeine. Do 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 do. Boop. Feed her fish. Cause I'll be damned if I let them die again. That made me feel bad.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, on to Firewalker. Karumto. Nambu! Hydrogen helium gas giant. Nambu has extensive ring system but only 20 moons, comparatively few. Its moon, Sumiko, is the smallest moon known to be tectonically active in the Milky Way, covered with bright fractures. Visitors to Maskawa often take advantage of Nambu's refueling platforms. I'm guessing this is Maskawa! Dense rock planet Maskawa has a thick methane ammonia atmosphere. Because of its similar conditions to the Volus homeworld Irune billions of years ago, when it first formed life, a large Volus university, the Ten Clan Academy, hosts symposia on the planet's surface. Unfortunately, despite their security precautions, pirates, organ laggers, and slavers throughout the terminal systems have learned that kidnapped students and professors are a source of easy money. This only adds to the university's reputation, as a visit or tenure at the academy is a clear mark of commitment on any scientific resume. Nice! Kobayashi! Hydrogen helium gas giant Kobayashi is a faint ring system, a rest belt of decrepit refueling stations and abandoned habitats on its moon to habitat Vorcha, Krogan, and other ne'er-do-wells. Living a hand-to-mouth existence with no garden planet supplying them, they trade helium through fuel and recycled waste products to survive. Kidnappees from Maskawa are typically brought to Kobayashi to be released or sold as chattel to out-of-system slavers. Law enforcement authorities of Moscow categorically state that their effective range does not extend as far as Kobayashi. A statistically significant number of distress signals have been broadcast from within the 1 million kilometer mark of Kobayashi. Civilian traffic is not advised. Don't go to Kobayashi then. What's the population here? No. Oh. Population 40,000. Alright, and Kalumto.
Anomaly detected.
Earth-sized planet wrapped in federal haze of carbon dioxide ash. Kalumto is an unforgiving place. Earthquake, volcanic gases, and shrouds of dust have prevented any major settlement. Its sulfurous crust is it. Okay,
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Research station detected with the volcanic planet surface. The research station data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcanic is unstable. Advise extreme caution. Okay, this is more my jam with the flying thing. Of course we bring Kali, and let's go with Jack. Doesn't really matter who we bring for these, but still.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Can I make that jump? Oh, just barely.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Oh, boy. Again, just barely. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Extraction complete. Research base entrance ahead.
Well, let's head in. Find clues. Oh, if we're gonna fight anything here. Also, could you imagine working in this place? Like, just constantly next to an erupting volcano? Said I was gonna check our journal. What do we have? We have Project Firewalker. We need to go to Citadel. Find somebody who needs a forged ID.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to get out of here.
Oh shit, I wanted to loot! It's probably fine, I can loot. 9 to 5 odds, it's fine. Side note, I don't know what 9 to 5 odds are. Math is a concept that I do not understand.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
We have detected a credible volcano. Run, motherfucker! Move your toffee chewing ass! I suspect we go this way.
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
No shit, vehicle! Oh shit. If my limbs are ever for some reason outside of the vehicle, we have an issue. Especially, you know, when we're on an exploding volcano planet. Shit! I love that. Hello, guys! Welcome to hour 7 of our stream! That was a close one on Kurumto Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmission of the NSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case and Aloy. The data you retrieve gives us a indication for Dr. Case. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean relation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible. Okay! First we go feed our fish. La 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 la. Merry Christmas. Why did I say Merry Christmas? I wouldn't doubt blame it on caffeine. Oh, there we go. Got an anomaly for me? No. Sakata, large Venusian hothouse. Sakata's rough weather and active magnetosphere has a reputation for confounding or destroying space probes launched to investigate it. What has been discovered is that its dense atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and sodium, and its surface lime. Its magnetosphere suggests an iron-rich core, but its heavy gravity precludes post-development. There.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Sure. Give me your crap. What do you got? Anything? No. Dredden! A sizable hydrogen nitrogen gas giant just on the far side of its pale yellow star's front line. Dredden is known for its spectacular storms, at least 3 persistent observable spots. Actually, cyclonic and anti-cyclonic storms have lasted for over 544 years. Long storms. Significantly longer than Jupiter's Great Red Spot. The largest of these spots, the Ishna, has consistently held a diameter over 3 times that of Earth. Ouch. So in other words, Earth could fit in that. Fun! Dredden has 44 moons. 2 of them are of special interest to the Signal Committee on Habitable Worlds. The first, Arvuna, is a life-bearing world that has already been colonized. The second, Alahaya, is slowly being terraformed into an ammonia-based world for Volus populations. I say this, but fuck the Volus. Agnan, a hothouse planet. Agnan's scorching clouds of methane and sulfur dioxide give the planet a pale green color and visible light. The SO2 from volcanic activity rains down as sulfuric acid in the upper atmosphere, but this boiled away before the liquid ever reaches the surface. Agnin's harsh environment has prevented exploration by anything except probes. Shasu is a dwarf planet that is believed to have been ejected from Agnin during a giant impact with another planet-sized body. At the time, Agnin held a magnetic ocean covering much of its surface, and the liquid rock sprayed into space, where it coalesced and cooled over millions of years. There is that cooling. During this cooling, Shasu first orbited Agnin, but was eventually pulled from that orbit by the gravity wells of other planets, primarily Durandon. Today, Shasu is relatively temperate, with light hydrogen and helium atmosphere, attracting spacers who use its atmosphere to refuel. Its crust composition is similar to Agnin, evident in its high sulfur content. Cool. How about you? Alformus! A hydrogen helium gas giant, Alformus has its helium-3 refueling stations destroyed and attacked by Grow Zero, an anti-population terrorist group that wanted no more immigration to Arvuna. A consortium of Arvuna-based corporations are currently rebuilding the stations. Alliance advisory: Alformus is not considered vital to the stability of the ISER system. Civilians working on the Helium-3 platform should not expect Alliance military intervention in case of kidnapping or other violence. In other words, fuck you. Sheer! A remote rock planet Captain Ice. Sheer has been exploited by Arvuna corporations for its minerals, home to gold veins where... I'm talking very fast. Home to gold veins which are used in spaceship shielding as well as jewelry, and cobalt deposits used in high tensile alloys. Sheer shows no signs of being exhausted anytime soon, and light gravity helps keep the planetary exportation process cheap. What's the last thing? I'm guessing it's a planetoid in here somewhere. Or not? Oh, I'm missing... There it is. Tamaguta! The outermost layer of the ISER system, Tamaguta is remote and largely unexplored. Its carbon dioxide atmosphere has long since frozen into ice. Boo da boo da boo! To our mass relay! Let's make a quick stop over on Citadel if possible. Mass relay jump to Citadel. I like flying in outer space. I'm looking to see. I'm going to check to see if No Man's Sky fixed its like super glitch. Words are failing. No, I am probably going to finish this in fairly close.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
I look super shitty. I just realized that. Okay, need to find somebody who needs a fake ID. Oh yeah, like walking up to security with these two. I look like I'm about to mug some. I look like I'm like definitely a smuggler. Nothing here. To be fair, one of them is a thief and the other is a Quarian, which for some reason everybody's super racist towards them. Because of course they are. Now what does the news have to say?
Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Bird...
Oh, that's good.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink.
Yeah, 5 hours real time to fly somewhere. That would be fun.
What'll it be? Nothing for me to think.
All right.
Oh, these are the bathrooms. No, we are not dancing. Shepard cannot dance. Also, the fact that we are armed to the teeth on the Citadel is always kind of funny to me. There's Kalisa El Jelani. Oh, I can't throw weapons. What do you have to listen to?
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Do. Okay, they must be on the bottom. Well, presumably, we're just looking for someone who needs a fake ID, I guess. Let's check out the actual journal entry and see what it says. Sit off. Harkins head out as a care award fact. It may prove useful to somebody on the Citadel.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. You talk about
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to...
I can't believe...
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
There we go.
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Nice!
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted
I'm
out.
not holding my breath.
Okay. See if we can solve this. Do.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing that someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Next.
Yay! We helped somebody!
So?
Good news.
Oh, yeah.
I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Yay! We help people! Let's go down here and see if there's anyone else who needs forged IDs. Unless that assignment just went away. To which it did, which means we can leave. And the only thing left is killing Pyjax, to which we are not going back to do. So let's get on the ship and go finish Project Firewalker. I guess if you're a renegade, you can just give them forged IDs and be like, here you go. Well, let's go check to see how Anderson's doing. Hey, buddy.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the
How you
last
been?
couple of years treated?
Serving on the council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's a nightmare, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
My door is always open.
You know, with all their, like, stuff on, like, Geth infiltration stuff, I wonder how much they'd freak out if I brought Legion aboard. They'd probably be a little concerned. Oh. To the Mass Effect relay. Project Firewalker. Hades Nebula Nexus. Boop. Alright, this should be enough to finish the game. Except for that one assignment, but who cares? Unless, of course, this had something else. Igus! Hydrogen Alien Gas Giant. Igus was the site of an unparalleled cosmic event. Roughly 1.8 million years ago, an extrasolar body about 200 square kilometers in size was drawn into Igus's gravity well and struck the Jovian planet, blasting enough dust and material into orbit to create a ring. An urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Igus, it would have coincided with an orbit of Trident and created an extinction-level event on the planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is an exaggeration at best. Trident, a human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water. Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrae, unequaled even by Earth's whales and... Wait, Earth has dinosaurs? Ichthyosaurs. Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form element 0. Largely lawless world, Trident is home to a rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet, and actual rogues, criminals, slavers, and mercenaries working the shadows. Due to the extreme weather conditions, all traffic to the ground, to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of hurricane season. Okay. Got small rock bottom occurs in atmosphere and high albedo keeps it from being much hotter than it is. The crust is high in sodium oxide, giving the planet a whitish tinge. Boop.
Anomaly detected.
And Makara's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Makara, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal Mass Effect field for comfortable exploration.
Probe launched.
There we go.
I found something.
Prothean artifacts discovered on planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by powerful energy barriers. Scans detect mute mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Tali and... let's go Samara. T-bus, 7 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
What the fuck are these things? Okay, how do we get up there? Ah! I have an idea. Okay, come on, land on this thing. There we go. That did not work. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I have chocolate. Okay, so the rockets are more or less tracking. Oh my god. Fuck off!
Barrier strength reduced.
Oh, hello! Jeez, how many of there are you?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Oh, bug. Oh, dead body. The site of Spectacular Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Suns thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrive. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy. Help. They can provide. He can provide. There we go. Boop. Chill place. Boop. More dead bodies.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
Oh my. So are the Geth here?
This is valuable.
Oh! Bionic damage!
For me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Buddy, what did you do? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, buddy. You'll be okay. He's fucked, isn't he? Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe, the damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Oh, lovely. What's this about? It's a bubble! It's a brick now. Factor covered.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That does not seem like the end of shit.
No messages for you, Commander.
The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data would beyond our ability to track, but the threads we are able to decrypt have provided new avenues of research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. I wonder, however, if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Great work, Shepard. Well, that is everything. Less climactic than the great big suicide mission. But we are done with Mass Effect 2. Which means we can move on to Mass Effect 3 next Saturday. Hopefully not with a 7.5 hour stream, though who can say. Squeak! Oh, what? Oh my god! Oh my god, we can just flirt down! Oh my god, that's a... Yeah! I totally didn't know we could do this! Hi, Tally! Aw! We can just sit here and canoodle with Tally! So yeah! So with that... Aw, Tally! Yay! With that is the end of today's stream at the 7.5 hour mark. Dear Faye. Oh wow. So, tomorrow we will see what happens to the world now that we have killed God in Dragon's Dogma. Mostly I think we're just doing a rerun, which is basically just a victory lap with a sword and shield. So yeah. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. I hope everyone has a great night. And I hope to see people tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.